No. Sorry, the music stopped. Pauses every time I go out of the game. Anyway, hello. We're here. We were playing the just Outer Wilds today. The Outer, though I guess it doesn't really matter. I've heard very good things about this game, but I've also heard nothing about this game. All I know is that there's some sort of time loop thing going on. But other than that, I literally don't know anything. And it's in space, obviously. Heard great things about it, but every time I've looked into it, I've always just heard, like, go into it completely blind. So, we'll see. Oh. Oh, hello. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. It's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say, ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rocket? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Ooh. Can't tell if that's any good or not. Oh, okay, too close. Okay. Okay. Where's launch codes? I wasn't entirely sure if I should stream this or not, but I felt like it might be fun. So that's always a risk I have streaming games that I've never played before. I just don't know if they're going to be entertaining to watch. Heyo, hatchling. I heard you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. Hold on. Hold on, I'm turning down the game audio a little bit. A little louder than I was expecting. Turn it down to 60 in my mixer. Hopefully that's better. I hear you're leaving to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle sends trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived by eating a lot of bad things. Be fair. Who's I supposed to talk to? Let's see, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Part of a spacesuit is missing? Postcards from orbit. Projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, that's not right. That's interesting. I mean, I did take one of the village, I thought. Like there's something above. Is that like the moon? I don't know. Tomorrow. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Anyways. I have to talk to this guy. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They don't really explode as often anymore. I know it's between the space program and Mika's model rockets. Things seem to burn to the ground here more than they used to. Kinesis? Yes? Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments. You? Saying hi before I leave. Take care of yourself up in space. Observatory. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go, right? Effort. Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate. Not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we? We will even let you be it. Sure. Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. I like that it has the 2 lines closing in, since assuming my character is like all the others, I'll have 4 eyes. Behind the waterfall. Oh, over there. Fine, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Here somewhere. On top of this hill here. Oh, do I have to... Okay. Oh, I have a flashlight. Hello. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Actually, what's over here? Oh god. I can keep going. Go. No? Stone's out. Fishing? Fishing rhyme helps. Singing helps me pass it. Leaving the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around as well. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I go. What's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the lake. Couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute, this is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. Then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. A tentacle of some hideous beast. Such sapwind involved during Gabbro's campfire story. Ah! And that's what Gabbro said. Anyway, whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. 0GK. Sounded like there was an alarm going on. Smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Check tight. North, Young Bark Crater. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Know my rooms. Quantum Grove Crater. Oh, is that my spaceship off in the distance? Geyser Mountains. Oh boy. Oh, that's interesting. Once it lands, you can actually move it around. Oh, shooting star. Hmm. Never. Oh. planets. Rain. Hmm? Oh, hello, astronaut. It's good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. Set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Huh. Good to know. What are you doing? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence Gosling said used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. This ghost matter evaporates. Just a super long time to go away. I hope that there's still a ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Matter is how Tektite lost a foot. Whoa, really? It's so cool. Ghost matter. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. Good thing is, you can detect ghost matter with the camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Huh. Interesting. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you pressure. Sure. Awesome. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like they weren't nervous for you your first one. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. Really, you'll be fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fix the retro rockets. Listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift into the cave or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. When repaired, satellite comes. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Breathe. Nancy? Actually, something I just thought of. I don't know if that... What was I even looking for? Oh, field of view, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, let's turn it up slightly. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, it's a pickaxe. Zero G cave. Alright. Oh, it tells you how strong the gravity is. That's cool. Tough. Hey, hey, nice of you to drop down. You mean the dirt? Fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Hmm. Oh, and I do have a fuel I need to avoid. Oh, I just noticed that. God. Uh, okay. This is a little confusing. Okay. Oh, left stick. Oh, I'm trying to lock on. Oh, God. There we go. What? Is that the one I came through? Not locking on. Okay. Is that it? No. Oh. This is confusing. Turns it. That was a lot. A little confusing. Can I change the... movement? Lock on. I do press down on the right stick. Oh, that's the flashlight. I don't know, I was trying to lock on and it wasn't doing anything. I'll leave it for now, and if it becomes a problem, then I'll look into switching it. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. See, you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that... God, sorry. Now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Sure thing. I think it was this way? Is it that building? Hornfels, Gaussen, Feldspar, Esker, Slate. Outer Wilds Venture founding members clockwise from top left. Gaussen. Slate, Feldspar. Thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we never would have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Jordan Firth. Why does that name sound familiar? Tom Cummings, Stephen Ursel, Homewrecker. Okay, well that's stuff. Homewrecker is a YouTuber. Or he was. Wilds Ventures. First and only space program founded for the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian intentionally launched into space, completed the first orbit around Timberhearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, Adcock. Goat thing? Ah. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? The translator tool's inaugural flight 2. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. Two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good, we've been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see your training pay off. All your training. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue. Haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back from them from Giant's Deep, and Horfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. I guess this is as close as we'll get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. For how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Black statue is carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that's been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Use of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Though this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. Decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. It makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. This Nomai skeleton? Parts of Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Nomai body was most likely adapted. Oh God, sorry. Was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. An anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting this much reading. Bramble, it appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to crack. The star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Kurt's, I don't know, observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. What the hell is this? A strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. That is so weird. That's really cool. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. These balls? What balls? The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? Answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, pulling it on you right now. What's it talking about? Oh. Bramble, Burrow, Hollow, Giant's Deep. Is that? Cornfalls. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch code is dash 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 dot dot dash dot. I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. This crystal was taken from a Nomai rune on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Well, that's interesting. Didn't even notice that first time it came through. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. For us to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. Thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. That's supposed to be like a teaser for the DLC they came out with. Uh, um, okay. It just like, I think it was showing me everything I just did beforehand. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfield's tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. Don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue, but Gavro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabro's, Gabro, so maybe you're better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous. You're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Okay. So... Do I have a map? Oh, I don't think I do. Well, it seemed like It was kind of nudging me there to go to, was it Giant's Deep? The water planet? Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. Hornfels said no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfels says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should really be careful not to get lost. It would not surprise me if I do get lost at some point. Like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Oh, sorry. Oh. I don't need to equip it manually. Guess we're all ready. Oh. Ship's log. Ember Twin, Interloper, Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, Full Hollow, Meshed Battle Rock, Hollow's Lantern. Rumor mode, what's that? Oh. Outside Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. Yeah. One and only Herthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opens its eyes and looked at me. Saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfels' best efforts. Mine and rumor. This is interesting. Oh, cheek. Cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gossip. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going to Giant's Deep then? This does not look safe to go into space with, but whatever. Lift off, landing gear. Okay. Okay. What's this? What is this? Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. There's apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfels museum crew. Okay. I guess let's get out of the orbit. Right? Yeah, it's not locking on for some reason. Is this it? Yes, okay. Head over here. I think that's what I was thinking. Hold on. Okay. Trying to go back. Do this. Is there any way to, like, break? Go down. Land on it. I'm going up. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Is there another button that I'm not using? Primary, secondary. If I do Y. Okay. There we go. Oh. Don't know how to land on this thing. Hold to match velocity. Okay. Autopilot. Autopilot complete. Okay. Scout launcher. Whoa, okay. It's the current that they were talking about that you can't get past? Oh, okay. Oh, here. What's this? Uh... Ending mode. There you go. That probably could have gone a bit better, but it's fine. Kinda hard to control. Look up scroll. Translated writing. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. All my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with us with as much power as possible. I'm worried that the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting and the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, though? I am delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together. Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe camp. The cannon. Oh. Okay. Can't walk under the... Oh. Wait, is that the orbital probe cannon up there? Hey, you getting off? Ready to get off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Let's die. Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceived. Your tradition is sleep under the stars the night before launch. If you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Wait, who are you? Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I wanted to practice before you're just saying that, but if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Tell me what you... That? Uh... Um... Like that. It's a little difficult to tell when I'm not sitting, when I, like, can't see where it's landing. Okay, there. How's that? Good landing. I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? I don't know how I missed that before. I'm gonna go back to... I don't know if I'll need to repair the thing in the cave again. So I'm a little confused. Did I just die on that planet? And if so, why? What killed me? That's so funny. I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater. That's cool. There's a satellite, which is definitely not mining. I'm ready for the... Yep. Get yourself killed out there. I mean, if I have the launch codes, I should be okay. To just go back straight to the ship, right? But just in case, I want to see if talking to one of these guys. You're new. You weren't here before. Yes, the statue opened its eyes. I bet you wish you'd seen that happen, too. Not even a little closer understanding what's going on with this statue. Just something you needed. The other travelers? Shared is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gossin, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossin did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. The wonder Feldspar lived to see space frame, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. One day they just didn't come back. Don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Nomai's Eyes statue. They used to be closed, probably should have started with that. Now they're open. Not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it open. This is huge news. Someone tell Gabbro or maybe Ryback, oh stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay, well. I guess there wasn't any need to go talk to them. Construction yard. Orbital probe cannon. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. More to explore here. Interesting. Did I have the spacesuit on? The one that was in my, I'm gonna go grab that. Assuming I can get out of here. Is the spacesuit. I wonder if I need to refuel my ship as well. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, because the gravity is heavier, it takes more to... Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be over here just yet. This looks interesting, so. Mining site 2B. Interesting. That'd be 0.9. It's back to 1. Oh, right, flashlight. Oh god. Okay, okay. Okay, that's a no-my skeleton. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? Large completed towers I've seen are quite huge. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. They're sealing off all entrances. I hope they plan accordingly. Hilarious. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Should I be keeping them, or should I just leave them? I'll leave it for now. I think that's the way I came in from. Pick up Ash Twin projections. Oh. On this. Oh. What's this other one? My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, I know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once I finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay. Get log updated. Two, three. The three of 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 3 of 7 are doing something. Let's leave it for now. Oh, okay. Try not to break my legs. Got it. Hey, what's that? Oh, this guy's... Oh, that's why I went up. Okay. Fair enough. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Nothing down there, it looks like. Oh god. Okay then. Good to know. God, okay. Completely forgot about Ghost Matter. Okay. Just try and go to where the game somewhat directed us and see if we can find the Gabbro guy. Giant Steed. And I have to actually look around. Well, I'm gonna need to not just go to the first spot I see. I actually need to look around. What? I'm assuming that's the cannon thing that's orbiting around the planet. Go in. Oh god. Okay. Unbuckle. If I go out, I don't see anything that indicates pre-flight checklist. Auto boost. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button. Oh. Freezes time while talking to characters and reading journals or signs. This will prevent character animations from being played during conversation. Keep it as is for now, I guess. Okay. Identified signal nearby. Oh, that's convenient. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Nope, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing with Hornfells and asked if they died too. They thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. I don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop, replay back to me. Pretty sure that's all related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on the other side of the islands. Looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. No glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything about statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? I found something. Oh, never mind. No worries, feel free to let me know when you do find something. Ever watch a cyclone for so long it starts to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. That... Um... Oh. Well, that's... interesting. The entire island just got put into space for a second. That's great. Oh, here's... yeah, launcher. That... okay. Some of that stuff that's down there. Hazard. Yeah. Is that a body? Oh no, that's the ship. I thought that was like someone's helmet. Or should I explore on Giant's Deep? At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxations. If you like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space. Guess that would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. I do want to check out that thing that was in orbit. Still on the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards. Testing. Yeah, I do want to check that thing, the cannon thing that's orbiting around the planet. Oh, question of how do I get to it? There. Oh, water. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, okay. Oh, God. There we go. Uh, launch module. Probe tracking module. Oh. Roll module. Freeze detected. Oxygen. Oh, nice. Okay. Giant's deep projections. Huh. So this is showing me something specific? I thought it would show me those masks, the masks again. Well, that's where I died earlier. Over there. I don't know if I should keep that there or not. Launch module projections. Okay. And that's the other side of the thing, right? I do that. Wow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Sava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not. Oh, we are not under any circumstances to go above. Okay. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do it. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay. And what about this? I have bad news, Avon. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They're... What is this? This is Outer Wilds. It is a space exploration game where you're stuck in like a time loop. I'm not entirely sure what the objective is, other than figure out what's happening. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is definite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Yeah, if you want to know what this is, you're probably better off asking Kelby, because every time I like look into this game, people were saying, oh, you should go into it blind, including Kelby, so I don't really know much of anything about it. Sure. Just leave those there for now. Yes. Oh god. Oh. Walk around on the ceiling. These things. Oh, wait. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 14 minutes, 7 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ashtwin Project. So, over here. There. It's breaking up. In launch log, orbital probe cannon launch requested. Received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module missing. Module is missing. Oh, okay. That just... okay. Here. Take me back out to the main area. That was the control room, right? Oh. Tracking module is the one... Oh. Oh. That's what they meant by it was missing. Jeez. Oh. This... No. What, is it just off in space somewhere? Oh god. Wait, why is my ship so far away? That's not good. Where's my ship? Okay, it's still orbiting around the planet. So I guess I just wait for it to... for the thing I'm on to get closer to it? I don't think I can do an orbit with just my jetpack. I thought that the ship was matching the velocity, so I figured that meant that I could just leave the ship there and not worry about it. It would be following this around. Oh, wait. I am here. The other... this way? That module I was looking for? Wait, that's the module, isn't it? There. Okay. Right there. I'm going for it. Oh. Okay, not the module. Shit. Wait. That... okay. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. I don't... I don't know how to get back to my ship. I don't think I can get out into the... 3 minutes of oxygen. Right. Well, ugh. Well, that's not great. That's not gonna help. No, I think there's... No, I can't take a look. Wait, no. Wait. Okay. Ahead of me. Oh, this spot. This spot. No. No! Oh my god, the tide is not letting me go over. Oh wait, here we go. Okay. I don't know if I can get back to my ship, but I can at least explore this area a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get back to my ship. Ow. Control module projection stuff. 60 seconds of oxygen. Okay. Okay, so this is just showing me exactly where I was before. 22 minutes, 23 seconds ago, a long-range probe successfully launched from orbital cannon. Oh. Okay. So do you only get like 30 minutes before the reset? Yes? My best guess. Launch codes. Statue Island, orbital probe cannon, launch module, probe tracking module, control module. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched. The cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in total. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks very heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module, is receiving data from the launch probe, and Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. There's more to explore here. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. According to a computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Gabro's lounging hammock near the island shore. Gabro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabro saw their memories. Gabro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones where we're in a time loop. Explore. One of the statues on the Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timber Hearth. Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one with two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Central chamber inside Ash Twin is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. No, I mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ashwin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Okay. I don't really want to go back to the probe cannon just yet, since I did that, since I kind of lost the ability to get back to my ship after I was done exploring the inside. Go back to Giant's Deep. Look for the other island with the statue that he was talking about. Autopilot. See if we can find the other island. Oh, hello. This is new. Oh god. Is that falling back down? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll just wait for it then. There we go. Oh, here. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. Okay, so walk over to it. Looked like it was down this way. So I'm right there. Send it down here. Okay, password. What about down here? Not that I can see. Okay. I wish I would, like, tell you where it's taking the picture. Wait, that's... Those are the pictures, aren't it? Okay, yeah. Okay. So, nothing down there. Nothing I can see. So... Freeze attack. Oh. Okay, there's some ghost matter down there. Oh, okay. Okay. A jellyfish? Oh. Script 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Born crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Aha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got Feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfeld and Gosson about this. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems that all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. I can't... Feel a jetpack. Sure. That... Am I not interested in this thing at all? Oh, the gravity's super heavy here. Okay. Well... Oh! Damn it! I thought I walked around it. Unless maybe it moved her around itself? I don't know. Well... This is great. Okay. What if I just follow that thing that's coming from the... Here. What? I'm gonna do that. This is the thing that got fired from the cannon, right? So what if I just follow this? This... Anything? Not that I can see. Very far away. Oh! Wait. That's... okay. Can't see. Okay, well. Tried to follow it, but it didn't seem to want to stay where I could. Getting too far away or something. Statues. Two islands bridged together. Okay, this is the place I was at before. Oh. This is other island I was at before. He's on the hammock here. Go in a circle, I guess. Oh, here. Two islands bridged together. Yeah. Wait, one of these things. This was on the other planet as well. Fine. Okay, no. Good enough. There. Yeah, said it was two islands bridged together, so it should be over here, right? That's something, for sure. Gravity's still times 2. Statue workshop. Increase detection. Okay, good. I wonder what these are. A few of the islands have that. We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Block says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. I wonder what these are. Signal scope? No. Entirely sure. I don't know these are just yet. Okay. This is just Okay. So those are for keeping yourself safely on the island. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, so this is going to be inside the workshop, isn't it? Wait, what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? So one more time. Locke specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. Well, we probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Okay. There's a secret entrance in there somewhere. My best guess is I just noticed that there's water under there, so maybe we get in the ship and we fly underneath. Fine. So, can we get in from underneath? We can. Okay. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, more statues. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Nomai goes to statue, statue goes to thing, thing goes to Nomai. Yes? Not 100% sure what that's supposed to be. Ash Twin projection. Install the masks inside the Ash Twin project block. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As in a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Well, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. Ash twin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 out of 7? Yeah, 3 out of 7 are lit up, which is the same as what it was before when we checked in the other area. Okay. Island, Bar, Ocean Depth, Statue Workshop, Statue Island. Okay. Island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project is equipped with a mask the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Isn't Ash Twin one of the planets? There's more I need to check out on that island with him, apparently. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish, it looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to the core of Giant's Deep. That's that I was curious about. Okay. Well, it says I need to go back to island with what's-his-face, so... Oh, there we go. There we go. I think there was another thing I was looking at. Close there, although it's probably gone by now, isn't it? Yeah, there was another one of those somewhere. Oh, is this it? I think. Oh, this is once again. Oh god. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh! Crap. Get back in. I forgot. I don't know if it actually matters whether or not you have the spacesuit on, but just in case. It said that there was more here that I haven't caught yet. Oh god. Brittle hollow projection stone. Take that back over there. Actually, I didn't do thorough look through that area, did I? Over here. Because I died before I could. There was a reset. Kwanai, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Kwanai, you should have seen it. Thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Saba convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, but using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Okay, I gotta make note of that. Hanoi, I'm able to grasp the answer by looking through a projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright. That in there. Don't know if I read through all of these. I think I ran out of time. I have bad news. Zero says there's a problem with the power source. The orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. Oh, okay. Okay, I did read through all of these, I'm pretty sure that. Join you. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Hope that's everything on this island. I can't really tell if there's anything else. I guess we'll head back to that guy's island now. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. We did see it fire earlier, whenever we wake up. Right? I think. Oh, we're in space. Okay. Keep forgetting. Oh. Okay. I guess I just gotta ask this guy. Or go through all his dialogue. That's my only guess, really, for what could be missing on this place. Oh, although there's a little thing right there, too. Wait, have I used that one? How do you stay so calm? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Hey. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but okay. At least we're starting the timer from 0, I guess. Alright. Gotta go back. It's deep. I wonder if it would be worth checking out Cannon again. I feel like it wouldn't be, but I don't know. Off autopilot. Go back in. Okay. Oh, good. Right next to it. Few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Flying like that was kind of unpleasant. Or what's up with this planet? What's up with the planet? Oh, you meant like tell me more about it. Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could to get past that current. Neither. I tried everything I could think of, and neither idea worked. I like that. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. In the cyclones? Yeah, they're fun. They're hard to miss. They'll toss everything in their path. Islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try and land in the water. Less likely to kill you. So 4 islands. Four islands, including this one. Also the one, the Nomai statue. Okay. Explore. Statue Island. Yep. What are you doing? What are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. I found something. I reached inside of this statue island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Found something. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Figure out why? Too much power, I think? It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time. There we go. Okay. Good to know. Hello again. Oh god. Okay. I think I talked to him for everything. An identifiable signal nearby. Isn't that him? Pretty sure that's just him, isn't it? Okay. So we said there was 4 islands, including this one. One. Wait. Wait, this is his ship. Can we get it back for him? Here. That is very far away, actually. Hold on. Am I able to, like... Probably not land on it, but... I guess not. Okay. I was hoping we'd be able to, like, grab it for him and bring it back to him. Okay. Well, I think I've gotten everything I can get out of that planet for now. Saying you've matched the velocity, but have you? If I get out and go to this thing, it's gonna go right back down. It's getting close to the thing again. Okay. Okay. This time, hopefully, that works. So we don't have to worry about it floating away, because it'll just be there on top. Right? Okay. So... Oh. It's a wall. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, that one. Probe tracking module. So that's the one we've been to already. Launch module. Haven't been in yet. I think. Control module. Oh, wait, that one's just completely broken off. Okay, so control module I went to. It's the launch one I haven't been in. That's got a hole in it, right? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really give me a good view, but it should be able to go outside, then into launch module. Can't I? Out. And this one. I think it will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one? Yes. Let me. Okay. Okay. Probe tracking module projections. We were in here, weren't we? Yes. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we were in here. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. We'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be able to of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Makes sense. Here? No. Okay. Back to the ship then, I guess? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. Hop off this second. Okay. Still need to find the tracking module. Action pool is still intact. My name Mallow agreed that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. They will need to fire the probe once. My name Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the tracking module. So the tracking module was just straight up blown away somewhere, so we need to find that, I'm pretty sure. Haven't been through the depths yet. Southern Observatory is constructed. Model giants deep that revealed an object might sink below the current. There are two paths beneath Brittle's hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum. Okay. Receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Saw the probe tracking module through it. Nomai projection pool. Looked like the module is underwater. I could see the purple electricity outside the port. I saw the probe tracking module? Was that on... what's it? Not Bramble Island. Brittle Hollow. Was that where it was? Ash Twin and I kind of want to go to Ash Twin, since that's the name of like the project, isn't it? But not entirely sure. Check out Brittle Hollow next, I guess. Okay. There soon. Gonna take a drink. Autopilot takes care of that for me. Lots of talking. This game is not what I expected at all so far. And I don't mean that in a bad way, of course. It's very interesting. Oh god. Exit ship to repair after hull damage, landing gear damage. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. That's not great. Am I able to just land on this, or... Okay. 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 Is that it? Looks like that was everything that needed to be. Okay. Oh, I don't have a lot of fuel. Is there... Refuel jetpack. Oh. This... Oh. Oh! This is part of the cannon. Got it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. Brittle Hollow projections. Okay, so is this where... This is a new area. This is not what was shown me before. Oh. That and scan all this stuff. Was written on this. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the direction bells. I'll see you soon. Up. Southern Observatory. That's a little concerning to see. Okay. Oh god. Wrong way. I don't know if I went the right way. Oh no. God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn it. Oh. Okay. This is not great. And I go back through. Guess not. Wait. What's this? Absolutely no gravity out here. Trees are moving. Okay. Trees inside this grove wander about freely, the entire planet, roots and all. Not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? Anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. What? Oh. That's probably not good. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. So I guess that's the, what was it? One of the things in the museum was talking about a supernova or something like that, wasn't it? So I'm assuming that's what this is. Or that's what the thing we're trying to prevent is. Okay. I kind of want to go back to where that was. Through the black hole thing at the core of, Riddle Hollow, was it? I kind of want to go back there. I'll bring the ship this time. Riddle Hollow. Okay. This place is actually, I guess, degrading over time. The reason the planet was so, like, broken up was because we got here late. But if we got here early, like we did just now, it's all proper, I guess. Is this the observatory? Escape pod. Everyone unharmed. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No. I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves quickly. The volcanic moon has returned. Cautious of falling ash and debris. Believe the moon is past. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Escape pod 3, 2, now 1. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. I'm not talking about this place because definitely not. Oh. Oh god. No. Fuck. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not sleep. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, man. Big my head. Okay. I don't think that's the observatory then. Not entirely sure what that is. Whoa, okay. What the hell? Exit ship to repair headlight damage, landing gear damage. Another one of these things. Not entirely sure what happened. Okay. Oh wait, is this where I landed earlier? Friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Don't know how close this is to Anona's original design, but as long as it's what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Casaba, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Returning to the Whitehall station, if you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic, hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Casaba. Casper. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Yeah, this is where I was earlier, I'm pretty sure. Where I originally landed. Anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. In your place. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend hollow lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. So there's another moon to look out for? Okay then. I need to find the observatory. Oh. This is a fitting look for an observatory. There's another ship out here. Ow. What's this? Oh. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I'm not great at exploring. I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator, try and find a way down. Assuming that's where we were originally. Land here? No. Wait. Maybe? Oh god. I think it's pulling me in. Yeah. What? Ooh, wait. There we go. It's very snugly right here. This should get us in, right? Unidentified signal nearby. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander freely. Heard this already? Oh wait, the rocks! Rock shards presence significant. We should study it. Causing nearby objects to move about the circle. I was right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice all good. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. Oh, God. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. Also heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Moon. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Ooh. Identified signal. Oh. Another one of them there. Okay, so that was not the observatory I found here, I don't think, unfortunately. this is still something I should take a look at, probably. Entrance to the tower below to the southern observatory. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Do I have to get here earlier in order to, like, get up because of that? Yeah, I can't get up there. Ow. Maybe I have to get here, like, really, really quickly. Okay, well. Try going to the observatory, I guess. If we're lucky, we can get here really early next time. That. Really? Let me back in. Of course not. Okay, Okay. Great. Why did it just send me into the thing? That's not great. Turtle Hollow. No, not Hollow's Lantern. So this is the tower here, isn't it? No, these are the ruins. Tower, tower, tower. More ruins. It's the observatory. That's where the escape pod is. Wait, there. How did it do that? Okay. Down the stairs. And we book it to the thing. Hopefully it's not broken. It's broken, we can get it. It is broken. Okay. Can't bring the ship in here, there's no way. Crossroads. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here just yet. Now, yeah, that's just gonna put me back. Okay. Oh. Um. Honestly, right now I'm just kind of wandering, hoping I can get to the observatory. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think this is it. It was in a nicey spot, wasn't it? Oh. Didn't even notice these. Oh, ghost matter. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Really? That's fucking stupid. I thought that I could, like, hover over to that little platform on the side, but as soon as I left, the game just went, ah, we're just gonna make sure that your rust doesn't put you anywhere. That's... Oh, fine. Thank you, autopilot. I appreciate that. Exit shift. Landing camera. Landing gear. Oh, hello. My cat's in my room tonight. She just woke up. Apologies if you hear any meowing at this point. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Hey, hold on. Oh. Shit. Huh. Okay. Fine. Good. Everything's great. God. It's so weird. Okay, so. Thing's gonna be broken, so there's no point going to it. I don't think it matters which one I go into. Okay. Now we go. Oh, right. Here. Here. Okay. So, put that there. Are we even able to get around that? Uh, get around this. Okay. I just go over here. Here. There we go. Oh god. My cat has started being noisy. I don't know if her meow came through the microphone or not earlier. Is this the observatory? I need some deep injections. Hanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using undetermined parts. Observatory. Unable to grasp the answer by looking for protection. Sava's construction yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Fire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It is now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. They are cyclones Sava typically uses to send components into orbit. So exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Okay. My gratitude, Spire. Hanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue modeling Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Fair. That's the one that goes down, that's the one that goes up. Okay. We'll try to remember. It's the one that goes counterclockwise. Oh, oops. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to work to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Sava, how can you suggest that the eye's single signal called out to summon us to this star system? I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. But what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a... Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? Find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue the search. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant deeps would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visible. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around giants. Okay. This person on this... I actually haven't run into this person yet. Probably should be looking for them. Yep. Ow. Oh. Hey. Fine. Okay. There you are. This is new. Oh, wait. You got more... Cool. That was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. This place sure is something. It's like hanging city is north from here, and east is a gravity can. I definitely want to see them. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply of screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down so I can refill my tank. Oh boy. Hi. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? And, it's Brittle Hollow, but you already knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system, long before our species even existed. How could you not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me and using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Huh, that'd be... Yeah, I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Found a Nomai escape pod. So then Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the south pole called the Southern Observatory. What? Stop meowing. Called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside it from the surface. Trust me, I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring if you learn anything about the Nomai. I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. Shut up! Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess. Being, I'm all Timberhearth Scout right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. The planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Herthian. Or, I have some knowledge about them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Only thing I haven't really gone to that I think is gonna be the Hanging City, right? I actually haven't really checked this place out yet. My bad. Okay. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollows climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybeck's campsite. Yes, I haven't been there yet. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There's also a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. I need to go back there and look for that. I'll probably do that next. Oh boy. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Rybeck has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rybeck is Timber Hearth's only archaeologists. They overcome their fear space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai treasure. Culture, sorry. Here. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Here we go. As soon as I turn my attention over to my cat, she just turns around and goes over to her food bowl. Phantom Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station, where they first recreated warp technology. Several White Hole stations on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Nomai detected quantum signal coming from somewhere in the hourglass, somewhere on Timber Hearth, somewhere on Giant's Deep. Tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. Strange rock that wanders when no one's looking. Nomai determined the shard is reason grove. The objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Okay, let's go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hanging City. This? How much of a city is it? Sort of. Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. Oh, so these are different floors with different things. Okay. You know what? This seems very expansive. More than I was expecting, so I'm gonna come back here in the next loop. Now I want to see about those... Oh god. I want to see about those other cyclones in the Brittle Hollow. Or, not, Giant's Deep? pilot does not like me. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna find out what's underneath the current thing. I'm gonna find the cyclone, go underneath, and we're gonna probably haul it there. Pretty late. Almost at 4-hour mark-ish. Usually when I try and finish stream. Oh god. Hello, Doom. Hello, Doom. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Give me a second. Oh. Thank you everyone who appreciate, or thank you everyone for reading. I appreciate it. How are you, Doom? Thank you, Logan, for the subscription, or the tier 1. Hello, yeah, hello Doom, hello Logan, hello Largish. Finished up Overwatch, nice. How are the games? Right. Oh, that. I think I want this one. No, that sent me above. I don't want above. Actually decent now. Chat, not scroll. How is this? It's on my list to play. I'm enjoying it. It's not... I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, describe it. You're mainly just, like, figuring out a story, I guess. It's the best way to do it, but, like, there's a lot of puzzles going back and forth. I don't know. I don't want to say too much because every time I've, like, heard stuff about this, I was always told, like, it's probably best to go into the game completely blind when it comes to, like, anything. So I don't want to say too much just in case. But I'm enjoying it so far. This. Wait. This. That's going that way. Yeah, this way. This one. Right? There we go. Okay. Well, exit repair. Oh. Okay, well, shit. Well, I made it through the cavern, but I wasn't able to find anything else. No, okay. Well, entirely sure what I was supposed to do there. Okay. We'll do one more go through, and then we'll probably call it there. Ocean depths. Ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounding it. Forge District is the highest district in the Hang City. On my city splendid. Brittle Hollows, Northern Glacier. City is divided vertically into 4 districts. I guess there's no point in going back to Giant's Deep yet. I could explore this. It's that. I could explore the city a bit more, but I'm not sure if I want to do it, to be honest. That's the white. I wonder if this is supposed to be what causes the... Yeah, I can go back to the Brittle Hollow, look at the... It is not... I need to be... Oh. No. Just not letting me lock on anymore. Okay, great. Oh, oops. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Gotta find one of the holes. Back into the center. Then we can fly over to the city again. We can find it. Oh. Can I get through there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Fine. Let's figure out what this stuff here is. Let's start at the bottom and go up, I guess. School district. Okay. Okay, not here. But ahead of me. So, okay, not inside the building, so it should be okay. Oops. Cool. What's the matter? Where? Oh, down there. Okay. I think as long as I stay away from the crystals, I should be alright. Oh, here. Nation of festivals. All the my plans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned. Science and art. It's called the festival. Some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distance. Or more. Can't go because we're stuck here. Felix says we used to go to. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Why should we build a new vessel? Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. Unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck in the star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them like Ola says we used to do. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels aren't normally large. We could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a work core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Oak tells me she has plans to make a very advanced work core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. There's another one right here I saw. Of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe... Alright. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and all of life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Okay. All down there. Here, okay. Guess that's everything? This area? Oh. Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Back up here. Black hole forge control. Okay. Black hole's still up there. Schwinn project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing could mean losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. It's the safest path or the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design for our Black Hole Forge. Is and our design for the Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs. Feels strange. I'm trying to recreate Nona's warp core without him. At times, it feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement... God. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. See what this says. Mission 1. You could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said that many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Polis, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recalled those present when the vessel crashed said, "Oh my god. There's a lot of reading. It's making me tired." The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Okay. Good to know that there's an entrance down here, I guess. Instead of needing to fly the ship underneath the crust. Okay. That's this area looked at, I'm pretty sure. Where did that thing earlier go? Right there, okay. Oxygen. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels, followed it here to find its source. Oh my god. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, was older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. Signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay. Wait. This... Here already? I no longer believe, as I did as a child, on Ember Twin that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Pretty sure I checked out down there. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This, in turn, means that I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary is our emulsifier. Certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who would then tell Poke. I think I looked at everything over here. Last one. Oh. This way? No. What? How do I get up there? I need to get to my ship. Not this one. Refuel at least. Hold on. Almost had that. Actually, I might not even need to do that. Whoa, okay. That was a lot closer. Like, on. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Okay. Now what? This is 100% not the way I was supposed to do this. Oh no. What if I and no. Damn it. Okay, well. Okay. Well. I haven't been to the moon thing this place yet. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. worth looking at here. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, what's that? God. Oh my god. Wait. This... Is this the thing? The thing that was missing? From the... What's it called? From the cannon. Oh god. Well, shit. What is this? Show me. Ah, damn it. Okay, I need to make like a mental note of that. Need to make a mental note of whatever that was. Well, so far I'm still kind of lost, not gonna lie. Although I am very interested in figuring out all this stuff. You know, the vessel, anglerfish fossil. That's it. Black hole forge is suspended below the hanging city. I found a switch in the meltwater district. It raises and lowers the forge. The black hole forge district is the highest district. Onomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the black hole forge. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in the dark ramble. Found a switch in the travel the solar system signal. I named the source the Eye of the Universe. I learned how to evade anglerfish. Studying an anglerfish fossil. Remembered. Right. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Don't understand most of what's going on, but I'm sure it'll make sense as the game goes along. We're gonna call it there. I had an idea of who to raid before I started, but it doesn't look like they're online. So I will probably just call it there then, I guess. Not gonna raid as per usual, I suppose. um, so not sure when I knocked over a thing of Advil on my desk. Yeah, not sure when I'm gonna go live next. What day is it today? Today is Thursday, so probably on the weekend. Maybe Monday. I don't know. God, there's not very long left in the year. I realized that until just now. Almost over. Almost 2024. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank you everyone who showed up. Appreciate it. All that usual stuff. Yeah. I like this. I'm probably gonna continue it. Um, we might do something else in between. Well, actually, no. We should probably do this. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Thank you everyone who showed up. Appreciate it. All that stuff. And hope to see you next time. I guess. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, everyone. See ya.